We belong together. What up, Ming? Alex Vet 2024. Well, we got scammers active. Good morning, good morning, good morning. We are gonna meditate, we are gonna meditate, we are gonna meditate because we love ourselves. Quote of the day. Happiness is here and now. I have dropped my worries, nowhere to go, nothing to do, and never in a hurry. It's okay to sing your joy. That's it. Let's see, we're gonna pixabay. We're gonna get another mandala. Pixabay, right? Pixabay. Better than a I don't know, I understand that ASMR artists make noise that helps you relax, but it can oftentimes be missing love because kind of hard to teach that lesson, you know? No feeling. But of course there's some great, and of course not, there's some great ASMR artists who do it from the heart too. A lot of it is really repetitive. Like some people just all they do is one thing really good, which is like mouth noise, you know? I'm like, you gonna do that for a whole hour? I mean, respect because golly. You know what I'm saying? Golly. You look well. Yeah, I guess I got my first deep sleep in a while since I've been out of town. I've been busy since last Wednesday. And so it takes time for, and also no, it's the lighting too. It looks like I'm not, most of the time when I'm live streaming, I have to feel rested or else I can't do what I do if I'm exhausted. So if I'm exhausted or low energy, then I'll do more. I love myself by being more silent, you know? Gotta practice loving my damn self. When's your birthday? May 21st. But I don't celebrate it. I make sure, because every day is my damn birthday. Every day I wake up, that's my birthday. Because if your relationship with your life is that every day ain't your birthday, work on it. That's the damn truth. We're gonna get a new fractal background or new mandala called flower power. Okay, we're gonna call it flower power because there's a guy named Tony Diaz on here on Pixabay. Yeah, on my birthday, I just tell my parents I don't want to celebrate. Thank you for thank you for raising me, birthing me. I don't want to do nothing. I turn off my birthday on all social media. I'm not looking for casual anything. I'm happy in my daily life. So I don't need, right? So I kind of keep it on the down low because that's my truth. That's my damn truth. And also is because our family isn't really into, when you're an immigrant family and you work all the time and holidays aren't really your thing, you kind of get used to it. Not that it's a bad thing, it's just we didn't really celebrate Christmas, but we go to other people's house and do the thing, whatever Christmas thing people do. And so it allows me to break my own ego or attachment. Helps me breaks my attachment towards the need to be celebrated on a special day, because every day is a special day that you wake up. And if you don't have that, golly, you're going to be desperate for people to say happy birthday on your birthday. You're going to be desperate for people to notice that you got a damn haircut. Hell no. Love your damn self. Welcoming Ellie, Kevin. Okay, well, let's see your work. What time you start live? I was planning to start at 9, but I'm still getting back to the schedule, so I got on around 9:35 today. Had my coffee, had some eggs. Welcome in Empress Lydia. Oh, if you're gonna be acting weird, okay, reflex. Please be respectful. You gotta have some boundaries with people because they think they can be cute online, disrespectful. Sometimes they don't have people to mentor them how to be respectful. And that's okay. That's why we out here. People set too many People set too many expectations for their birthdays, yeah. I just do my part. And I've been taught to do it in an excellent way. Because if you do your part and you're not excellent, sometimes your work doesn't really, when your work is not felt by the world, what the hell are you doing? Being cute. That's what that is. The master calls that entertainment. Some people more about entertainment than actually making an impact. Can you give so I can relax from it? Yes, we're gonna do that in an hour and 15 minutes. We're gonna do that because in the morning we do a little bit more talking, because after this morning phase we do a lot less talking. So this is the time to express and open up. Welcome Empress Sally, Muso Patty. I'm reading 2 chat boxes. One has Facebook, Twitch, YouTube, and the other one TikTok. So there may be some delay in my response to some, because I signed up to read 2 chat boxes apparently. Oh no. I'm making a new background called Flower Power, which is a flowery color, rainbow color mandala, which is kind of psychedelic-y. And it's fun. Many people in the stream, you know what they like? We like the basic stuff. Nature. Right? That's what we like. Just keep it simple. Right? Turn that off. Turn that off. Nature. But the people who don't meditate, they need the more intense stuff, you know what I mean? Like this kind of stuff. When you don't meditate, you need more like tools to help people calm. So I'm just sharing with you my observation, right? Because they need the person doing the interview and then somebody playing like Grand Theft Auto at the bottom, because they're being programmed that way. So we have to learn to use that and help people slow down instead of doom scrolling till your thumb hurts. That's why we're using different techniques, other portals, wormholes. So I'm sharing with you my findings. Let's see here. Speaking my language. Medicine for the people is a bi-yearly thing, twice a year, I guess you can say. But I'm not going for at least 2 years because I was not impressed. Like, I did want to go this year, but he paid. They were willing to pay for 6 tickets for us to go. And I learned why I didn't want to go. I almost don't want to tell y'all about it, but I love y'all enough to be honest with the community what didn't work. It's vendor funded versus people funding. The way they fund the event, instead of inspiring people to come to the event and make it part of this, the religion we practice is called loving your damn self religion for 24/7. Right, so whenever you're a spiritual community and you're heavily sponsored, the soul of the community disappears. Why? Because instead of like actually doing good work to get people to come to the event, you get more vendors to come to the event. And you can't even say that out loud. Hey, we got festival vendor here. Right? And I was like, and here's the thing. Why? Like, what did I notice? Well, I've been going to this event consecutively for the past 6 to 7 years. I think more, I just don't care in counting, okay? And over time, the amount of people attending slowly decrease and the amount of vendors increase. One lady left early because she was so disappointed. It's not like what it used to be. And I was like, I didn't like it either, so I was not gonna go this time. But when somebody tells you we're gonna pay for all the ticket for 6 people, you're like, okay, we'll show up. We will show up and support. So I started studying what's going on. It's an amazing location. River, waterfall, forest. A nice campfire area. But what's missing? It just looks the part. We just act the part. But this thing is missing. Authenticity, the soul. How the hell you put vendors around the main stage area? And then this is vendor funded, not people funded. You don't sell tickets, but you want to make the event successful. So you get more vendors. My heart hurts. Link in the bio every effing where. And I was like, of course we do our part, right? But I was like, because when I first went to the event, they had 2 vendors. Okay? 2 vendors. See? Make me break the keyboard. Now there's like 15 vendors at the damn event. They make the money off us and we have to guarantee. Exactly. It's a lose-lose. And the thing is, it makes me sad because I don't like seeing that, Yeah, people are grateful. Hey, shout out to David passing out water in North Carolina. He said he was passing out water and joints. Hey, you do your part, you know what I mean? I'm sure people who are stressed definitely were grateful for your offering, brother. Thank you for doing your part. My chronic pain is shout out to Dave. Yeah, respect the medicine. So yeah, and so, but it taught me it's okay, reflex. That's not really the greatest way to test if the stream is rerun by typing. What did he type? I can't even say what he was typing. Okay. Let's just move on. But I learned, okay, maybe the universe wants us to start our own retreat, but don't make the same mistake. Right, before we start Mystic Village, I study so many communities. What works, what doesn't work? Why do I feel good here? Why don't I like it here? This spiritual festival thing, it was good at first, but now there's more vendors. The good people left. They didn't have good boundary. They say it was family friendly, but yet there's people running around revealing themselves not family friendly at all, and over time it just dipped, right? And so now instead the new concept is, okay, If I ever did a retreat, we would go to a campground like a national park or a state park and say, hey, we're going to the state park for 3 days and 2 nights. If you want to be part of it, buy a camping spot, because you have to reserve a camping spot. And then we'll do our own thing, right? 3 hours of meditation workshop, singing bowl workshop, sound healing workshop, drum circle. Bring your own damn food. That's what I learned. Take care of your own food. But then we can hang out together. Keep it simple, keep it effective, keep it grounded and silent. And also, keep your clothes on. Anyways, I didn't see nothing. Everything was perfect. I didn't see nothing. Everything was as in, like, traditionally, there's stuff that you don't, when you're at a public park, you know how to behave, but when you have family-friendly thing, the hippie practices want to come out, okay? You know what I mean? Some people just battle. Yeah, there's kids around, And there's other complaints I had to just surrender to, like the amount of when it's not authentic and you see it for years. Like when I commit to people, I commit for years. Did the ops get you? No. Right. When I commit to something, I commit for some years, and then when I see it doesn't work out, I dip. When I commit to learning from the master, I was planning to be with him every day for 7 years. But it just took around 3 to 4 years. I was like, I'm not leaving until I learn something. I end up learning nothing, which is the greatest thing that I have learned. Nothing. I know it can be very confusing. Alright, I think that's enough graphics. We got 7 graphics for flower power. Flower power. Okay, so we're getting a new. It was alright. Your little ego, the human mind, is very finite, has limitations. But what's beyond the mind? How can the mind figure something beyond itself? Let it go, let it go. Flower power, okay. Let's get down to business to defeat the odds. Okay. Flower power. Is it wormhole? Flower power. Okay. And again, what I'm telling y'all, I can't speak about this thing outside of the community because so many people would get pissed off. So I'm sharing with you the depths of why, because you're here and, we're a community. I'm here to be honest with y'all and I could be myself here. But when you're outside in the world, people will get pissed off when you start saying, love your damn. Why are you using the word damn? Don't, right? Right, so there's a lot of, traditional spiritual beliefs, like don't use language that's negative, but we don't look at the intention behind it, right? Seemingly negative language can be a fire style, like love yourself, right? Love yourself. But sometimes they don't listen but when you say love your damn self already, what you say? Now you're actually paying attention. Like boom, right? And so we have to learn to be effective. A lot of spiritual people doing a lot but not effective. I used to be the same way. I learned from the master, like, why does the master talk that way? Isn't that like ego? I mean, he doesn't say damn, but he does. A language that would press your triggers to help you see your baggage, your attachment. Why is a loving master pressing my button? Why do you even have a damn button? That's called your attachment. Let go of the button. Because you don't know. Like if you have a pet peeve or a trigger, why? Let it go. And so if you don't have a teacher or a mentor, you're going to keep having that. And so you're going to conveniently get triggered because you have hold on to something that doesn't serve you. Which is a lot of people, unfortunately. I definitely had a lot of things because I got, growing up, I got bullied a lot. So people use unkind words with me a lot. So unkind words really, I guess my mother judged me a lot. People bullied me. And so I was holding on to a lot of negative words. And then the master showed me, boom, every type of word. Right? Just negative word. But when negative word goes through you and doesn't hit you, it's an illusion. All this language thing doesn't have to affect you, but we let it because we've been programmed. Right? Don't say unkind words. But what if they do say it? What do you do when someone is unkind? Sometimes no, we're not taught how to deal with unkind words. You know what I'm saying? I have become a ball of light. I'll be back next lifetime. Psych, I'm still here, damn it. I gone to the 9th dimension. The love your damn self dimension. Psych, can't get rid of me yet. It's not my time. Okay, let's test it out like in real time here. It'll be something like this. Okay. Maybe too much. Reduce opacity, reduce opacity, reduce opacity, reduce opacity, reduce opacity. Okay, right there. This one we call flower power, okay? Do we need to make it like... Let's test it. Need to be here to... Hey, welcoming Barbara. Okay, so that's... I got the... See, after we're transition, it's called the future. It's hard to really... We don't know, right? But we know there's cause and effect. If you are born, you also end. Well, if you can end, then what's after? We don't really know. But if you came from somewhere, then you have to go somewhere. Some people believe in reincarnation. Some people believe in heaven. But what we know is we have the moment now. The end. Enjoy what you got now. Oh, this is dope actually. Yeah, exactly. We transition. But it takes time to... Can you believe in both? You can believe in everything. But in the moment, there's nothing to believe in. You see that? You don't have to have faith because you have it already. Ta-da! Thank you for this moment. I actually have it. You don't know if there's heaven, hell, or rebirth. But what you do know is that you were rebirthed the moment you woke up today. But you're welcome to believe in whatever you want. You know what I mean? We're not here to tell you what to believe. We're here to just share with you how can we be happy while we're here. Okay. Now, if you want to believe in heaven or hell, you're welcome to. If you want to believe in reincarnation or don't, you're welcome to. Some people are so concerned about heaven and hell, they don't realize the life they're living is hell. You know? My son and I are always trying to find him. I can't open my heart fully because it hurts. Yeah, because your son right next to you. You're a part of your son, right? You're half that energy. The body can dissolve, but the love's still here. There's something still here called love. For example, if I disappear, muerte, pass away, what we have together is still alive in your heart. Bob Marley passed away a long time ago, but we hear the one love. One love. Let's get together and... So is Bob Marley passed away or still alive? People can say the same thing about Jesus or Buddha. Right? Their body gone, long gone, but their presence, the love that we experience together still alive? Just because the body is not here does not mean the love's not here. Eventually my body, your body not here. But when you help people, your love continue. Love continue. It's not you. But when the love is not there, eventually it fades away. Like eventually, right? Some people's music will start to fade away. Because you know what? Some people serve people at a certain time until they don't. But that service, the energy of service that's effective, is love. So it's about love at the end of the day. That's it. Is flower power enough? Do we need more fractal? Yeah. Let's add flower power to the setup. Let me add it to the growing list of visuals on screen. I'm always thinking of how to improve the stream constantly, because I don't take it for granted that something's working, you know. I think it needs to be longer time, like 3 minutes. 3 minutes, yeah. 3 minutes. Good news, the port strike won't. Don't even know what port. Can I be Christian and still meditate? Of course. But of course, if you ask different people, they'll say different things. Meditation has nothing to do with religion. Now, some people meditate religiously, or you can just meditate to just be with yourself. That's what we do in here, right? We're here, we relax. Instead of be with stress, we're with our body, we're with our breath, we're with relaxation. Now, if the meditative experience becomes more spiritual or religious, you're welcome to do that. But what we do in here is simply practice peace. And that can be whatever that looks like for you. Some people use the guitar. Can you do sound healing with the guitar? Of course. You can even whistle. You can listen to the sound of nature as music. The organic DJ on outside. Leaves ruffling, birds singing, chilling. Hello from Italy. This is the time to engage now, okay? What does Mish? Don't know. Mish. Welcoming Santi, David, Alex, Yoizex. I play guitar here. In about 47 minutes, we're gonna do a 3-hour sound bath. So right now is the time, if you have something on your heart, because I realize we talk about a lot of deep things here, but you can't talk too much about it because it's not healthy to talk deep but don't have time to be with the knowledge, be with the music. Because I can go all day engaging, because all the knowledge, when you truly learn the knowledge and it becomes wisdom, is from here. That's why you don't see me thinking about information very much. It just flows out, and it's intuitive knowing. When you practice and it becomes your identity, becomes the way you live your life, you don't have to think very hard about it. It's just the way you live. But you have to be honest to yourself when something doesn't work, or you can just BS yourself. Like, if I know I'm not loving myself, my body will get tight. I'll pay attention. Okay, I gotta rest more. If I'm not inspired, I get irritated. So when I'm doing something and I don't feel connected, it bugs me. Right? It bugs me because I need an inspiring life. So when I'm doing something that isn't inspiring, I ask, why is it not inspiring? And then I do whatever it takes to raise the vibration, to add more love. Today is my 29th birthday. I know that isn't old, but my body and soul feels exhausted. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Kiana. Happy birthday to you. Happy shamanic birthday. Love from Ireland. Michael Cash is here. In the beginning, it feels exhausting, but don't worry, if you are walking the spiritual path, it gets more exhausting, but you don't get tired because you're working with the universe. Your body, it gets exhausted, your mind may get exhausted, but your heart is like a lighthouse that never dies. Some days I'm very exhausted, tired, but the heart just keeps going. Like, I'm surprised I did that. I wouldn't say I'm surprised. I just say I do whatever my heart tells me to do, I have to do. Yeah. Because if I don't listen to my heart, then I'm listening to limitations. Doubt, fear, and worry. But eventually we will. Sometimes we slip. What is God for you? It's love. Unconditional love, starting within and then out. But all one energy. How can you tell when it's from the heart or the head? You have to be willing to make the mistake of thinking you're following your heart, but you're doing it here, but not here. So you have to do it over and over. So you have to figure out for yourself, is this from my heart or my head? By doing it. So you got to exercise it. Hello, welcome, James. Do you believe in demons? I just believe in negative thought. It exists. And when you, for example, when someone's traumatized, they're going to manifest demons because they've been traumatized. So their mind's reaction, right, can manifest something like that because they've been hurt deeply. And so negative illusions will manifest. Now it's real to the mind, but in the moment, everything is fine. In the mind, you may see that kind of stuff. So that's why literally learning to be in the present moment, because look, nothing. I used to be scared of ghosts in the past, but it's my mind, because I used to sit in a dark room. I blacked out the window because I wanted to get over the fear of ghosts and all these things. And I realized my mind's just making up a lot of BS. Because why? My mother put us in the dark to punish us. Right? My mother put us in a dark corner. And I got scared of the dark at a young age. So to overcome it, I made myself meditate in a dark room. Every time I meditated, it would be in a pitch black room for months. Right? Here. It's not always easy because it's scary, right? When you manifest negative visions in life, it doesn't have to. For some people, the negative vision may not be a demon, but it's like, what if I don't make it? What if I die alone? Right? What if I don't find a boyfriend or a girlfriend? So at night when you're laying in bed, it doesn't have to be, right? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Some seem well, yeah, because they have been traumatized. You have to see what makes people seem that way. They've been traumatized or have, they've been hurt. They've been abused. And when you don't heal from a deep trauma or PTSD, then it manifests in really toxic things. And so that's why we focus on positivity in here. That's why we play the flutes. Because imagine your mind is not doing good and you start to hear something more positive like a flute. So many people don't have a way to deal with their stress, trauma, the negative past. So what we do here is give people access to a loving community that doesn't need anything from them. The end. And we're constantly online. I'm streaming 10 hours a day. So every time you feel negativity, bald guy and the homies are gonna be like hanging out with some bowls, positive energy. Because sometimes in your life, you don't know where to go when you feel sad. Sometimes you want to go to a sound bath locally, but you don't have money to go. You don't have a ride to get there. And they only do 1 hour sound bath. But when we're on here, I'm streaming 10 hours a day, sometimes 8 hours. So when you're constantly available, people feel healing. It's just healers don't sacrifice because we only work for money sometimes. Right? We don't do it. A lot of healers are limited because they gotta pay the bills. We got a lot of bills to pay. It's the way you design your life that make you serve more or work more. Right, so I design my life to where I can serve more, and everything follows the service. Thank you, Ronald. But in the beginning, right, we've been taught just get a damn job and be like everyone else, pay bill. But when your foundation comes from service first, and that service is unconditional, meaning that when you're here in this community, you don't have to subscribe, you don't have to gift, you don't have to donate, and you still get dope energy. No link in the bio, no $22.22 private sound healing. I'm giving you the best right now. There's no like, okay, can I have a private? You are getting the private right now. You're getting the 1,111 for free already. So you don't have to think, is there more to it? No, it literally is it. And you get to do it in the comfort of your home with many people around. Of course, it takes time to cultivate. It takes years for me to arrive here in this. Many teachers, many modalities, many chanting, many getting lost. Sometimes I got lost in plant medicine. Sometimes you get lost hanging around the people who identify as spiritual, but they don't do good work. They just identify as spiritual. They read the cookbook, they talk about the cookbook, but they never actually do the cooking. And when they do the cooking, they got no flavor, no feeling, no love. It's like, imagine somebody cooking for you and it's bland. And you're like, thank you, I appreciate it. And inside this thing got no seasoning. Godly, I'm not... Like, what the heck? You've been cooking up in here. But they don't say that out loud because they're grateful that you're cooking them the egg fried rice. But like, this thing bland. Did you even put soy sauce in here? Right? Like, oh, you put too much salt. Ooh. But you have to do it with a smile. Thank you. It's good. And you still have to pay for it. And quietly, you're never coming back. And then they wonder why is it not growing? Because your food tastes like crap, but people are too nice to you, so they don't tell you. And you took their money. They didn't even get a good experience. They still had to pay $55. But when miracles are happening in the community, people looking for you, right? When amazing things happening in the community, people promote for you. Like some of y'all got your kids watching, your dogs and cats watching, your mom's you got your husband watching. Your husband don't even like this kind of stuff. Like, this is actually not bad. Your cat's purring. Damn, my cat like it more than me. That cat's like, that cat trying to get you to turn on the TikTok. Virgil. Hey, shout out to Virgil. I get it. Some people's partners are like, what spiritual thing? They don't like the spiritual. But when they do like it, you're like, Somebody says they're playing it for the people fixing their they were playing it for the electrician. I'm like, you playing me for your electrician? Let them work, dang. Let them work in peace. We be cracking too many jokes sometimes in here. You know what I'm saying? Focus on the electricity, please. You make me sit still, the cats love it. Trust me, I need this as much as you. As you know, my mind's highly active myself. And so through meditative disciplines and sound healing, it allows my mind to be happy. That's why I need all of this, because intuitively the creativity starts to flow and all this music runs for hours, right? And I also have to do it from here, which means unconditional love. We all need unconditional love. It's just hard to find practitioners who practice unconditional love because charging money is a condition. My master didn't charge me a single dime. I started with him for 3.5 to 4 years. I'm still with the master, but I'm not intensely every day at temple. Because when you help people with no expectations, it humbles them. They're like, why is this free? It's called unconditional love. They go, I feel like I'm on a premium side of TikTok right now. You're on the loving side. See, that reminds me, the delivery I got was from an electrician that I can now say I have a shocking personality. Oh, God. Dreamwalker says, I thought all of TikTok was toxic till I came here. This is why I follow the sound healers and good practitioners. Because not all sound healers are created equal. Not all healers we're all doing the best that we can. Right? We're all doing the best that we can. And, when we have teachers who charge us $2,222 for sound healing certification, it makes us want to do the same thing. Link in the bio to buy my sound healing workshop for a discount, just $555. Buy one, get one free. Right? So some people come from the world of spiritual business because they have to pay their way in. Because it's hard to find teachers who will mentor you for free. Like, it's kind of unheard of, unless you're like in a temple, India, or some religious, right? Religion will do it, but spirituality, it's really right. Religious people will do it for free because there's already a big river, right? I do. Yeah, shout out to thank you to all the good works that we're doing out there. Yeah, it's sort of backwards. Yeah, that's why we have to do both. Okay. What's the best advice you can give for someone who is young? Depends on who they are. Every young person needs a unique message. Every energy is different. But when you're younger, I just stop trying to fit in. Be effing weird and be yourself. That's what I would tell them. When you try to fit in, you lose yourself. Everybody buy a Pokemon card, you do too. But sometimes we're not even happy with Pokemon cards. We just play Pokemon to fit in. So when they buy a scooter, you gotta get a damn scooter now to fit in. So a lot of it is about fitting in, and you don't even know who you are. I just tell people, stop trying to fit in. Just be effing weird, be yourself, and be original. Stop worrying about what people talk about you because they criticize you just 5 to 10 seconds and then they move on. Believe in yourself. Boom. Generally. I just, at the end of the day, I just care about people because I remember the past. My life was very miserable and I found a deep happiness. And I was angry why we weren't teaching humanity deep joy and deep happiness already. And it led me down the rabbit hole of why people are miserable, why we're not happy with life. And I was willing to fight my fight to help humanity because I was very miserable, and then eventually through deep meditation, you find the moment. And you feel your aura when you breathe. You feel a light when you breathe. When you speak from that light. When you make music from the light. We don't wear makeup for ourselves. Depends. Some people do wear makeup for themselves. Some people wear makeup for others. And the truth is that you have to learn how to use the tools. You have to learn how to play the game. I curse. I use negative words because that's who I am. But online, I don't use it because the system online, it needs you to not do that, right? I don't have like a sailor's mouth, but from time to time, I say some curse words, you can say, because that's who I am. But online, I can not use it because why? It's called discipline. I discipline myself to use it or not use it. Words are super powerful, yeah. But the intention behind the word is more powerful. You can say, I love you, but you don't even know what the hell is love. You see that? Oh, I love you. Powerful, right? But the intention behind it, that's the stuff people don't want to talk about. So we're more into speaking positive words, but the intention is not even authentic. And that's what I don't hear people talk about. That's why I say, don't BS with me. Like when we say love your damn self, stop damning people. Right? You hear that? Stop damning. Okay, you try to teach then. Try to help people then. Love yourself, bro. Divine Venus, just love yourself. They don't do it. Why don't they just do it? Because you know why? I tried to tell them that for 2 years. And then the universe goes, you need to learn to connect with your masculine energy. That's why you got no guys listening to you. It's mainly women. Because in the beginning, everything I did, I was like, why only women show up? Where's the dudes at? I needed to learn to connect with my masculine energy. Like literally everything that I did was because I was more feminine. as I learn to connect with my masculine energy, right? No, right now it's different. In the past, it was not like this. I was, welcome Laylee, Chris, O'Dialis. Because I was more yin. Namaste. Welcome Dreamwalker. We're going to do music in 20 minutes, okay? And so in the beginning, I was more feminine because I thought when you lost your hair, it goes yin energy becomes. I mean, not necessarily, but yeah. It depends on how you wear it, how you carry it, right? I can be bald and still be the same thing. It's more about what's on the inside and how you operate. When did you find your balance? I was already balancing it, but the master sped up that process by blowing fire at me all the time for like 2 years. I just had to deal with the dragon for 2 years. But the dragon is this thing, your own mind resisting right? That's why you have to learn to be yin and yang, because you can. Now, if you're attached to yin, when somebody yang comes up, you don't know how to deal with it. When somebody's like really yang energy, fire, get things done, and when somebody's really like they're so slow, you're gonna get pissed off all the time because there's gonna be some yin people out there. So you have to learn how to be deeply patient, and sometimes you have to learn to turn up the fire. But whenever you're attached to one side, your life not gonna work, or it'll work but you'll get pissed off. Naturally, I'm more yin by nature. So the master showed me yang energy. But if you're yang by nature, you're gonna need to learn patience, peaceful, calm, slow down and breathe. Let's meditate now. Let's go. Right? You can tell the yang like, let's go. Right? The yang meditators doing all. We gonna meditate. Let's do the Wim Hof right now. Let's go. Even when they meditate, they're still trying to do your fire breath. You see the difference? Instead, they need water technique, which is Zen. But they want to do all that because they don't know how to chill the F out. Right. You need to be riding the boat, but they're trying to ride in a speedboat. Like, I'll take the speedboat. Right. We tell them, walk mindfully. They're sprinting. I am walking mindfully. Like sprinting. All right, let's get to the point B. Happiness is not the destination. Happiness is the journey. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I just had a Red Bull, that's why. I just had my Starbucks. Switch to green tea, but that's not strong enough. When you tell them to drink green tea, they put like 3 bags. Your energy is so fiery, you can't even have one tea bag. Okay? We want to tell them to use loose leaf, but they don't want to I don't want to brew water at this temperature. They don't want to put their pinky up when they drink tea. They're scared of being judged. I don't want to look weak by putting my pinky up when I sip tea. They're like this. Right? Because they're like, how can these people be peaceful? That's a lot of people who are like that, they're very successful. They make a lot of money, but they have terrible relationships. It leads to a lot of divorce. It leads to them using people and people using them back, and a disharmonious life. And then they become attached to the purchasing power, buying stuff. And so the way to slow down is to get humbled by the universe, getting your butt kicked. You're successful with money, but your relationship life kick you in the butt. Why? Because they don't have a loving relationship. They're always on the go. They don't know how to slow down and love. And so guess what? Who has to deal with these people? Save me. Save me. I'll take them, universe. Whatever people don't want to deal with, I guess I'll help them. We still have about 13 minutes. Okay, calm down. 13 minutes. We're going to do 3 hours, okay? And of course, the people who have a lot of money, there's a lot of healers who are trying to make money from rich people. That's not breaking news, right? But when you help, like when somebody's really wealthy and you're like, I'll help you for free. They're like, that's different. When you're not passing out business cards, no link in the bio. Like, this dude different. Kind of like it. Not draining. How to stop being delusional? Oh God. You have to be willing to look at everything. And respect people. Everybody's doing the best they can. I used to sit in meditation and make myself love people in jail who'd have done the worst things. It's called compassion. I used to have a meditation where I have compassion for the people who've done extremely terrible things. Why? Because think about how they got there. Think about the neighborhood they grow up, what kind of abuse they go through that make them like that. So when we hear peaceful and loving, this is a blessing, because some people don't even know a world where they're peaceful. Think about that. Some people don't even know you can live a peaceful life. Some people are in the military, they see terrible things. PTSD all the time. So when they feel sound healing, they're like, that's different. That actually is peaceful. And so when you do it for years, you learn how to slice through the ego with sound. He says he can't feel joy. Right? So that's what we're literally doing. We're opening a mandala together and we're slicing through all the reasons why you can't be happy. And all we're doing is keep letting go. Don't kill the ego. The ego is useful. Use the ego. Don't let the ego use you. Use your mind. Don't let the mind use you. Fear is healthy because it tells you there's a snake over there. I should not walk by it unless I know what kind of snake that is. And even though I probably don't want to walk past by a snake, you know what I mean? That's a healthy fear. But irrational fear, I saw a snake in the bushes one time. There may be a snake there. It's like, yeah, but that's your front yard. And most likely, that last time was in the woods. Your front yard's fine. You know what I mean? Now, unless you live in the boonies or in the country or something where you know there, right? There's rational fear and irrational fear. But it helps us to stay alive. Right? Maybe you live in a part of the town where there's more crime. So you're going to be living in more fight or flight. Which is kind of, it's rational, but a better plan is to find a way to move out away from that area. But some people cannot yet. So this is why we're on TikTok doing this, because some people are in a neighborhood that have a lot of crime. Right? Some people are living in a war zone and they can at least be around positive energy here. So shout out to the internet for being able to spread positive energy and joy and authenticity. I can't find a job. That's okay. There's jobs everywhere. It's about you being excellent. Because imagine this. Most people are just looking for a job, but companies are looking for an asset. They want to invest in you. You're an investment. When you look like an amazing investment, you're disciplined, you're on time, you got a good character, you have a positive mentality, they want to hire you. But when your energy is low, right, you're negative, you're not disciplined, you show up late all the time, you complain too much, why the hell? So you have to be excellent human being. You have to learn to practice being. Imagine I used to be a wedding photographer. Who the hell wants a wedding photographer who's late? Think about that. The ceremony is starting, the photographer's still not here yet. Your Google review is gonna look like a mess. So what do you have to do? Learn to be on time instead of identify somebody who can't be on time. Right? Learn to be on time, damn it. Don't just identify like I'm just somebody who's late all the time. Learn to be on time. Right? You can learn a new skill. Be on time, especially at a wedding. Now you can be, right? That's when you shouldn't be late, because somebody's wedding day, they're spending tens of thousands of dollars, not for a late videographer or photographer. We all been to a restaurant that says the restaurant closes at 10 p.m. But what happened? The restaurant ended up closed at 9:30. Now you pissed off, right? Some people, me, I don't care, I just go somewhere. But some people will get pissed off. The sign says 10, y'all close 9:30. Now your reputation, that restaurant not consistent. They don't care about customer. Right, so that becomes your brand. This restaurant not consistent. You're eating and they're sweeping. Yeah, 9:59 is different. Right. Like when you get closer to the end. But 9:30, bro. 9, right? I would say up to the last 15 minutes. Not like 9:50. Understandable. Right? It's about compassion at the end. But guess what? If you sign up to be in a restaurant industry, you know, right? It's up to how you operate the restaurant. Right? Every place is going to be different. Every value will be different. But if the restaurant owner is not consistent with leadership, then the employee will be the same. Right? If the leader is inconsistent, the people, followers, the workers will be inconsistent. If you expect your employee to be consistent, but you as a leader isn't, then that's what's being taught, inconsistent. And it won't grow, because you can smell this BS. You have to make it your life work. Lead by example, effectiveness, and do the best you can. You don't have to be perfect. But if you want to grow rapidly, right, we would like to grow we would like to have some growth. We would like to see clear results through our efforts, right? Imagine you don't see any results. It's uninspiring when you're streaming. Like if I'm streaming and I'm stuck at 20 viewers for 3 months, like I'm like, okay, why am I if I got stuck at 30 viewers, I'm like, why am I not growing? Right? If you have a restaurant and people not coming to the restaurant, right, that's that's an issue because the restaurant will be closed. Right. Now with spiritual community, when there's not a lot of people, the inspiration will be lower. Right? Because when you're doing something great and it grows, people are like, dude, there's 1,000 people up in here. But when less people come, they're like, ooh, I guess they're feeling what I'm feeling. I just won't come all the time. I just show up once a month, twice a month. I won't show up every Sunday. And spiritual leaders don't pay attention to that. And so instead of seeing there's an issue with what they're doing, they keep doing the same thing, expecting different results. Right? But I think we're ready for some music. How do you get rid of pride? It's fine to be proud of your work. It's useful to be proud, but stay humble. Believe in yourself, but stay humble. Humility. We're all doing the best that we can. Compassion for yourself and others. Alright, we're at 40,000 likes. Thank you, everybody. I think we're ready to... We have a new visualization that we just created. So we'll start with the new visualization called Flower Power. Okay. And I'll see where it needs adjusting. I go live, 6 days a week, 5 to 6 days a week. Kathleen Paula Show. Thank you for the gifting. We got Minivala Buffoon Nadia. We got Movement Meditation. River Sandra. Flower Power. Mum Kalesi Chris. Thank you for the blessing. Thank you to all the follows, by the way. Here we go. We just reached 45,000 likes. So we're gonna choose. We'll let you choose at the top what kind of flute you're trying to hear right now to promote the stream. Thank you so much. Welcome and grace. Thank you to all the moderators. Digital Canopy River. We got Mini Jerry, Sea Warrior, Elizabeth here. Divine Venus. You're listening to the Crown Chakra Bowl. shows Native American flute. So we'll continue with that. Do we need an uplifting or grounding? I think we need some grounding energy. But still uplifting. Something in the center, I think. Enjoy. Even on the bad days, you find joy. When you start to ask, what is this trying to teach me? Compared to why? Why is this happening to me? Why does this always happen to me? You ask. What's it trying to teach me? What is the lesson here? There's a lesson in everything. Sometimes we don't want it. Disharmony is always trying to teach you about harmony. Discomfort is there to teach you how to have a deeper connection. Through discomfort, we can find a deeper connection. We don't know where we go after. We don't need to know. Just know what the Zen Master says. My miracle is that when I'm sleepy, when I'm tired, I sleep. When I'm hungry, I eat. When I'm thirsty, I drink. Fear is a negative emotion you don't have to choose. Choose something negative, you could choose something positive. Happiness is here and now. I have dropped my worries. Nowhere to go, nothing to do. And never in a hurry. Happiness is here and now. I have dropped my worries. Somewhere to go, something to do. And never in a hurry. Happiness is here and now. I have dropped my worries. Nowhere to go, nothing to do. Somewhere to go, something to do. Let's do one more Native American flute. But I think you should choose what chakra you would like to. What chakra would you like to cultivate today? By voting in a poll here. You're listening to a binaural frequency called 4.0 hertz binaural for memory, increase of memory retention functionalities. The event went powerfully. Lots of lessons learned. This is a wooden drone flute. Enjoy. The root chakra has been chosen today, looks like. 5 votes for the root chakra. That's what we're going to be doing right now. Diving in on the root. Stay grounded. This is 396 hertz. 3.5 hertz binaural in your ears. Now. The root chakra is the foundation of the chakra system. All your needs met. It's hard to have an awakening when you're hungry all the time, when you're broke all the time, when you worry all the time. Water, food, shelter. When you have your human needs met, the spiritual connection begins. Be in the present moment. See the ground, feel the ground, be in your body. The root chakra bowl. I think we should pair this with something beautiful, like a Japanese flute. Can you do any root chant? Let's see. Let's go here. get to 60,000 likes, we will add a layer of angelic frequency to the top to help promote the stream, thank you. Which is 111-222-333 hertz on top of the root chakra. So adding some angelic sprinkle. Breathing in, be aware that you're breathing in. Breathing out, be aware that you're breathing out. We can add a little angelic sprinkle right now. This is the Ganacho and Peruvian or Andean bass flute. Enjoy. It's in the key of C, also in the root chakra. Thank you for 60,000 likes to help promote the stream. Please choose an angelic frequency 111 hertz all the way to 999 hertz to have fun. Yesterday we chose 333 hertz, so if we like that, we can choose it again. Apple user. Looks like we have chosen 333 hertz. This angel frequency can recalibrate your DNA. It opens up new consciousness for some listeners. It is one of the most angelic, as it is one of the master numbers. This frequency could cleanse and reprogram your mind, transforms you to a new person, and exposes you to new life that you have preyed on. In your ears, we're going to loop it on top of this one. See how it sounds first. Not bad. This is 333 hertz over the root chakra. post real quick. Thank you, James. Blue Jade is here. Samantha, thank you for all the blessings. Oregon Goddess is here too. Anna Edwards, Texas Maid, Gemini, Holly hanging out, Capizi, Fractal, Neon Triforce, Convulsion. Assalamu alaikum, alaikum salam, welcoming Om Reyes. Blissful is here. Divine Venus is here too. Thank you for meditating. Daytime journey here, and some people it's nighttime, so thank you for chilling up in here, up in here. you don't mind a little mantra, I think it's an appropriate time to go a little deeper for myself and for you. Something like this. Brothers and sisters in love, let's use the internet, not let the system use us. One love, one life, one design, unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the hive source energy, activating inside. Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. We are one family, one love. Get rid of the distractions, we can heal from the drugs. Brothers and sisters in love, let's use the internet, not let the system use us. One love, one life, one design, unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the hive source energy, activating inside. Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. We are one family, one love. Get rid of the distractions, we can heal from the drugs. Brothers and sisters in love, let's use the internet, not let the system use us. One love, one life, one design, unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the hive source energy, activating inside. Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Welcoming Brother Arrow Eyes, River, Phil, Sierra, Sean P up in here. Breathing in. You kind of speak. I go to a lot of events and pay attention to see what people need. Don't expect the same thing everywhere, You just do your part. I do my part. We all win. Many people don't realize how good we have it on here. I wish I found a community, but instead the universe says, if you can't find it, you gotta make it. Best thing ever. Hard to find devoted people, but they're there. Some people will not serve for you when it's raining. Some people, when they find a boyfriend, girlfriend, they leave the community. Some people, when they find the money, they forget the community, they forget the bodhisattva heart, the service heart. And that's okay. You have the free will to do whatever you want. It's hard to journey with people who will leave because their circumstances has gotten better and then they dump the universe who have blessed them with the positive circumstances. When people get what they want, they dump God and the universe instantly. But the light workers, the real ones, they know that they got blessed by the universe. Now you gotta give back. If you don't, you'll be back at it again when it's convenient to serve. Imagine I only help you when it's convenient. I don't got time to talk to you. Right? I want to talk to you, but I need link in the bio, $22.22. That's my conveniency. You see how it works? To just help people. No. Energy exchange. Link in the bio. Mini reading. I'm grateful. Shout out to South Africa. But I don't expect anything from anyone else. I just do what I can to grow. And it's just been dope because we're opening mandalas. Literally. Like when the mandala is flowing, you feel it, right? You feel that. Sisters in love, let's use the internet, not let the system use us. One love, one light, one design, unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the hive source energy, activating inside. But this music's not for everybody. It's not mainstream music. It's for light worker, healer, practitioner. people who are looking to serve, this is like Poke Station. You have Pokemon low health, you come to the Poke Station. The Poke Station, Poke Stop music. Right, because that music, like, why is he, right? You have to have an open mind to listen to. But that's not for him. Today I play for the healer, teacher, mystics, practitioner. The mainstream not ready for it all the time. Sometimes they like it, but they don't stay long. Because why? It's emotional. It's deep. It's like a sipping of fine wine. You want to take your time to make the music. It's intimate music, but that's not romantic. It's hard to find that sometimes, right? Because people can confuse it as serenading, like courting music, but this is a sacred music, right? You're marinating with the spirit within you. I had to check it, yeah. So I'm just grateful for the art of healing. I'm grateful for, the magic of love and life. It makes life more fulfilling, And this is why I love the journey of everything. That's why I'm willing to do a 4-hour sound bath, a 3-hour sound bath, because I'm going on a ride with y'all. The universe just kind of comes in and because the wave, the new moon just happened. When you don't set intention on a new moon, you get the old life. Right? When seasons change and you don't pay attention, you get the old stuff. But when the new intention, when the new moon come and you go, I'm ready to deepen the way I serve. I'm ready to deepen my happiness. I'm ready to connect with unconditional love. I'm ready to serve deeper, higher, humble, happy, healthy. I actually shared you with people who don't understand it. It's not, I'm aware who's here and who's not here. If the mainstream consciousness is here, I speak differently. If the practitioners here, I speak differently. If people sad, we play differently. If the people have a lot of energy, we do something different. But we can't do the same crap every time. To be real. The master called that, I don't deal with people who routine. Routines. Routine is, right, that's cheerleading, right? That's a theater. But healing is organic. It's from the heart. There's a flow to it. That's why the mandala, Just kind of you follow the flow, and then the universe activate. It just goes. Tantric healing, not tantra like nowadays Westerner. You already know. Hello, Tanya. You already know. Then when you say something, stop judging people. Because they do. Welcoming Diana. Papa Bear's here. Christina here. Many younger, let me see. Brother Guru here. You taught me to love myself and help me every day. I learn and let myself feel love through the journey of the mystic village. And that mystic village journey is just simply our life. But when our life is a mystical journey, that sounds a lot more interesting than just I woke up today and I was ungrateful and I played Call of Duty. Made money, called my dealer, picked up the grass, partake it and play Call more of Duty. Like, that's not really interesting life, you know? Many of the younger feel they don't have enough, so they believe. Then they climb a higher Well, a lot of it is coming from marketing, right? We live in a culture of business, right? The world runs because of money, but life is here because of love. But sometimes it's hard to connect to that nature when you're attached to the material. We don't think when you pass away, they take everything you have, it splits. You don't really own anything. But the one thing, when you create love, it ripples through humanity. Your belongings too. Right. But eventually the belonging will dissolve, but the love that you create, when you're a good person, you affect generations. Could be hundreds of generations of human beings, like the Buddha, like Jesus, like all the great people, you know. Is your journey filled with love, or do you burn bridges and ignore your heart on the way to summit of the top of the mountain? Yeah, there's no easy answer, because sometimes you love people who aren't healthy for you. Sometimes you want to journey with people. But they want to go to the bar, and you're trying to go for enlightenment. They want to go to Coachella, you're trying to find yourself. Some people, they want to find more plant medicine. And many people are looking, but you're looking for the medicine right under your nose. Sometimes you want to journey with people who are not on the same page. So this is why I don't BS with people. I just do my best to be honest. Sometimes we like each other, but we're just not on the same page. You know what I'm saying? I like your vibe, but we're not meant to journey with everyone else, with everyone. Is the link in the bio the only way? First is for a mini reading, full reading. Right, don't forget the private reading. Don't forget the psychic mentorship for 10,000. Somebody on Insight Timer says people were like, I'll give you a psychic training, 4 sessions for 10,000. Monopoly money or real money? Monopoly money or real? 1 week training to it. Monopoly, okay. I can do Monopoly. I'll pay with psychic money. Ooh, even better. And even if you don't have psychic money, you can just go get a psychic Pokemon card, the one with a third eye on it, psychic card. To get 5 psychic card, each card 1,000. See, 5 card of 5,000. Abracadabra, alakazam. I'm just grateful what I'm doing is fulfilling. I didn't know there was a path. I didn't know what I'm doing now is possible. Good night, Anna. You know what I mean? I didn't know that I could just help people unconditionally, just help them, and eventually people help you back without you having to beg them, without you having to put a price on the healing. And it creates community. Because the master always told me to stay away from that, but I didn't know what that meant. And now I do. Do what you love and the money will follow you. Don't chase the money. He said, let the money chase you. Do what you love. When you make amazing art, people want to buy your art. Right? People want, like, right? When you do something amazing, people want it. When you think of it as business, you don't learn to be excellent. You think of, right? You put a price on everything. But in the spiritual community, sometimes you lose the authenticity because it's so corporate-y. It does, right? We pretend it's not corporate spirituality, but we operate like one. The way we price things, the way it's so like outside, it's like wearing a suit. Well, the spiritual community has its own suit. Look the part. You gotta make sure you got some crystals and all this. Right? And so looking the part is very popular, right? Even business people, you can look the part. And so I had to see that world for a long time. I was in that world for like 5 to 6 years of just immersing myself with business spirituality, energy exchange, until I met my own master who doesn't charge a single dime. Which was weird at first, like, okay, you're a Buddhist monk, but you don't just sit and chant all day. You're buying people a car. You're buying people houses. You're helping people pay for their college tuition as a Buddhist monk. That's not normal. You're healing impossible things to heal. Things that a doctor can't heal, this monk can heal. What the heck is going on? And so when you see it, like, that's not normal, 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 you're like, this dude's not normal, monk. So it's confusing, you know what I mean? You're like, when you never met somebody like that and you meet them for the first time, when you've been in a world of just business spiritual, and you meet the real one, you thought, man, these people, I didn't even know that kind of people existed. You know, I called it an enlightened being. But I ask, why does the universe send me enlightened being? Oh, he come here to train you. Could you ask for it? And when they train you, you don't even know you're getting trained. You just think you're the worst student ever. Come. You just think, damn, I suck at everything. You know, that's how the training is. Like, golly, why? I'm failing at everything. Yeah, I literally asked, okay, universe, I'm ready to find a teacher. Ta-da! The teacher appeared. Because I wanted to focus on healing. The master doesn't just teach anybody. Before he taught me anything, I had to be going to the temple every day for like a year. And then eventually, I get to follow. I get to see more detail. Like, Then he start to mentor you. You don't know he's mentoring you. You just think you keep effing up all the time. Because he's iron sharpen iron. Boom. Every day come to the temple. Ow, my ego. But you don't say, ow, my ego. You're like, dang, he's mean. Ow. And then eventually, it breaks. Your ego. Whatever you thought you knew, dissolve. You don't know. But to actually go through the process of that, we hold on to so much limitation, limiting thoughts. Why I can't, why I won't. Sometimes we're so attached to what we know, it's hard to learn more because we're attached, and it blocks us from seeing the truth because our ego is involved and we don't recognize our ego is involved. Because then there's politics, different layers of politics. How the world works, how your country works, how your culture works, right? All these programming that makes everything noisy and covers, like it's like the Matrix. All these programming, and the Bodhisattva comes in and shows you with a giant sword, cuts all the programming. Ching. And then everything breaks. All the chains of programming. And you see through, you're like, holy, whoa. But before but that breaking part, breaking the chain part, right? It's not strings, it's chains that close your third eye, that keeps you not seeing the truth. So the master comes in and help break chains that you didn't know you had. And it's attached to your damn ego. Chain. Right? And so when the chains are attached to your ego, it hurts. Because when you're slashing the chain, like, ow. It doesn't feel good because the ego knows something's breaking, but it doesn't know that it's breaking. Because if you don't have the bodhisattva heart, the light worker's heart, you're not going to show up the next day. It's very exhausting to get hammered. For the ego to get hammered on a daily basis, golly, I had nightmares for a while. For months, okay, let's just be honest. The training, I had nightmares about going to the temple. Because my attachment towards all these programming was so strong. But I just kept showing up. And when you show up, the master's gonna work on you, gonna train you. And eventually, you start to see the change. You start to see through all the BS. Twing. Then you get this really deep stillness. That's why when you see me doing sound healing, the universe come and use you. You don't use God. You don't use the universe. The universe works through you. Don't try to use the universe. That's called ego. A lot of people do that. Why? For $22.22. You already know. You already know. You already know. And you can't say it out loud either because you're going to piss people off. So instead, you're just like, I'm going to hang out somewhere else. I'm going to hang out over there. I don't want to offend you, right? When you start talking about unconditional love compared to conditional love, energy exchange. Like when you tell people energy exchange is conditional love. Conditional love is still love. It just has condition, also known as limitation. Also known as the healing you're doing has limitations because you charge money. What you say about guy? You don't know me, right? You don't know me. You don't know what I do. I help people real good. No. I know it's hard for the ego to hear that, okay? It's hard for the ego to hear that charging people money for healing is conditions. Energy exchange is conditioned. The ego doesn't, but it's okay. At least helping people, it's still helping people. But you limit the energy when you charge money. Why? That's why we remember Buddha and Jesus, because after Jesus passed out the bread, he didn't say that's five silver right there. After the Buddha gave a Dharma talk, he didn't receive a check. He just walked to the next person and helped the next one. He think he know everything. Bald guy thinks he know everything. No, I don't know nothing. I don't know. The ancestor taught me, okay? Me, I'm just bald guy. So this is why the humor and the humility comes in to clear everything. Because if you don't learn to be humble, it's hard to deliver difficult truth. Right? Like whatever I just told y'all, when you tell healers that you charging money is called conditional love. That's a dagger right there. To the ego. Your real heart can never be pierced, but the ego can be. And that's okay. People blame capitalism. This is why in the Thai culture, I've been taught since I was young to make enough money to be happy. They call it เศรษฐกิจพอเพียง business of enoughness, right? Or the economy of enoughness. Do enough to be happy. Don't be greedy. That's why people like to go to vacation in Thailand, because people are happy with what they got. Not everybody, of course. Some people greedy, you know what I mean? But the underlying, it comes from learning to have enough and be happy with enough. Like Notorious B.I.G. says, the ancient mystic, more money, more problem. And so yeah, since I was a kid, that's been instilled in me. Learn to have enough to be happy is enough. But the master taught me, yes, have enough to be happy, but also be excellent and improve. Right? You can have enough to be happy, but be excellent and improve and develop yourself. It's not about the money. It's more about the lesson. It's more about being a better human being on it every day. Enough to be safe, or is it? Yeah, everyone's different. This is why I listen to people who have results in their life. Some people have money, but not happiness. They're really wealthy, huh? Lots of money, but 2 divorced already. Wait, what? Stop judging people. Oh, we're not gonna learn from people's mistakes nowadays, huh? The ego is tricky, huh? We're here to learn from people. We're not here to look down at people like, do I want double divorce? Why did that happen? Because if you have double divorce, your kids will learn also the same thing you're doing, because that's the role model. And how does the world look? Big mess. Who has to deal with it? Bald guy and his homies. Bald guy and his homies who do the work have to deal with it. Vacations are still toxic. Yeah, because the toxic is not the vacation. The toxic is the life you're living. Like if you're working at a job that's deeply stressful and you're not learning how to de-stress on a daily basis, it's going to make you sick. I think everyone knows that if you have a lot of stress, you're going to be sick. I tell them my vacation is right under my nose. I just went to Hawaii. You want to go to Thailand? Let's go. How about France? We can go to Mars. You can't breathe on Mars, but you can breathe right now. Save a lot of money. You can't even afford to go to Mars? That's okay, you can afford to breathe. $0.99. Free 99. For vacation in 30 seconds. Well, I mean, if you want to go for more, you can. That's already 6 and 10. But sometimes when you breathe, that's a marathon. That's not vacation, okay? That's a sprint. Are you trying to sprint or relax? You know what I'm saying? Some of y'all are trying to sprint too much. When you try to meditate, right? When you're trying to meditate and you're doing too much, okay, do you need more fire energy or more water? Right? If you're soft-spoken, you're feminine, you're submissive, you need a little fire. Gotta keep the secret knowledge, the tumo. That's why I have a scar on the machine. I woke up at 4 a.m. to meditate, and I was casually doing it wrong. I was hyperventilating. I passed out. I hit my chin on the edge of the kitchen counter. And so that taught me I'm still meant to be here. Like, dang, I'm into this stuff. I'm a battle scar, you know. What do you think about what do you think about women? Women are great. Yes, I'm married to one. I mean, what do you mean? What do you think about? What do you think about women? I've had many still meant to be. Yeah. How about this? I hyperventilated at 4 a.m. in the morning, and I passed out, and I fell on the stool and broke the stool. It's a plastic stool from Amazon, the one that folds. My mother thought I accidentally broke it by standing on it. No, I literally just, I fainted for like 3 seconds, and I woke up in shock. I was like, I woke up, and it stunned me. I was just, my body was in shock still, because you know your body protects you by it's called muscle guarding. And yeah, that went wrong. And so I use all my meditation techniques. My body's in shock, but I remember my breath. I knew I needed to just sit down, so I got all my focus to get up while my body's in shock, and sat there for about 10-15 minutes, and then I meditated so my heart rate can lower. My brain started saying, why did God not protect me? Why did the master not protect me? Whatever. Eventually I recognized I'm still alive. High five, guardian angel. I guess I'm still, because you could die. Like when I could have just, I could hit my head. Boom. Muerte. And so I was deeply grateful that still alive. And I had PTSD for 1 day, 2 days. And after that, I'm like, I'm going to keep doing my thing. I'm willing to, I'm willing to die, to serve. Because I'm aware that I'm not trying to, but I'm not going to live in fear. Right? I'm not going to live in fear. And so I decided, you know what? I'm about that damn life. Same thing when I first started live streaming on TikTok. We were doing live calls, and somebody got pissed off because I was not tending to them right away, and they were waiting. But we can't just, right, when the energy is ungrounded, you want to ground the energy first, right? And so I got sick from live streaming because, I was learning how to be a good host on here. So, but of course, after that, things started getting better. Okay, I don't expect things to be pleasant all the time. Sometimes when we're live, we got some haters, some disrespecters. Some people come to use unkind words. It's all good. It's part of the journey, So I'm just grateful that it's been dope. Okay, it's been really amazing. Right? We have amazing moderators here, amazing people here. We have so many religious people here, actually. Many Muslims, many Buddhists, many people who are, just seekers, and many authentic people. So I'm just grateful for the authentic people, seekers and healers, shamans and medicine men and women who are doing their part the best they can. Sometimes we need more talking, like today. Right? Sometimes we need more music. I just pay attention the best that I can. Right? That's why I'm talking right now, because I'm like, okay, looks like we didn't need. Right? I prefer no. Yeah. Some people prefer it. I just say my brother, sister. It helps us to understand each other, because there are some people who are deeply Christian who are here, right? They're proud to love Jesus, and we respect that, because that's what works for you. We're not here to look down on people. You know what I mean? We're here to say, hey, if Jesus worked for you, keep doing that, right? If Allah respecting in the name of Muhammad, I respect that, because that's what works for you. Because when the world's united, we fight a lot. We have a lot more peace on the planet when we start to realize we both want the same thing. But what's the issue? We have to talk about, that's why I talk about issues in spiritual community a lot, and it's very uncomfortable. Yeah. But I cannot just not talk about them, because I'm here to be real with y'all. I was followed by there's many fake accounts. But lately I haven't been doing too much talking. So it's a lot harder to, and when I'm live, how can I message people? But of course, when you're new to TikTok, you don't know how it works. Like, how can you be live and messaging people? You can't. But people don't know that, right? So they think, man, bald guy trying to get my money right now. So that's why it pissed off a lot of people, right? That's why many religious people, they get triggered, like, oh, this dude's trying to message me for a reading. He's a charlatan. Right? He's a charlatan. And so the fake accounts are pissing people off, because many people assume it's actually me. And so that's why I stopped doing the readings. I stopped using cards. I stopped using all these things and focus more on vibrational music. It's been working out very well. Welcoming Brother Ryan. Did you hear Simone? Simone is also he qualified to be a monk. I just ignored the scam. Yeah, we do a great job in here, and also I think my screen name is still be aware of scammers still, so that helps a ton. And when you don't do readings, people already know, like, I smell some BS. Yeah, yesterday on Monday during the show, Simon, right? Oh, unless I misheard, but that's what I heard. So you see understanding behind it. A lot of people say you shouldn't, but they. Yeah, I mean, if it works, I practice it. That's the only reason I use it. But many people use it and they don't do good work with it. That's why card readers. We'll see. Many people use card reading to make money and they don't teach people the practicals. It's just like, okay, you have to take the intuitive guidance and make it more practical. Right? Because if it doesn't translate to practical change in life, nothing changes. You just gain more knowledge. I should buy this crystal to protect me. Learn to be present. If you're in your head all damn day, then you become chaotic. You stressed out, thinking too much. To teach people they can just breathe and be present, not the most profitable result, but telling them they need an obsidian, organite, copper-wrapped ankh. Only 200. But for you, we give you a $30 discount, okay? Right. Oh, it's a new moon. I'll give you another $10. You know, it's a friendly hookup. Only $160. No tax, because you know I make it. And so a lot of it is just more about stuff and surface level, and that's okay, because there's a place for that too. It's like why we enjoy angel numbers, right? It's My sister bought an 80,000 in crystal. Hasn't said we were. Crystal healing works, but the only reason it heals is because the healer is connected to the inner crystal. Right. The inner practice. It's like if you think getting a certificate makes you a successful healer, the certificate is just for business. You give money, they give you a piece of paper and some training. The real work is being effective in the field. That's why I always said, did the Buddha need a certificate or Jesus need a certificate? I'm Reiki level 200. Now the level thing is the levels. Right. Now there's people who the level things, you know, when you're apprentice and there's community, is different. But when the community is more about you teach others to just, well, now that I'm an established sound healer, I should also start a singing bowl course. Don't just give the knowledge away for free. You bought the knowledge for $2,222. Now you must do the same. I'm going to be cheaper than my teacher. Just $1,111 for the training. Right? Right, because that's what's being taught to them. You paid something, so you in return also think to create community, it has to be money. And so the community is operated by money instead of faith and love. When Jesus and Buddha operate, they were hanging out under a damn tree. They didn't need a building. Under a tree. But nowadays, they got a church, they got a building, they have running water. But what we do on Sunday, we hang out under the tree. for free. When people donate, it just comes back to getting a better speaker for the group. Right? We're not paying bills with it, right? We keep circulating that money into community. Why? Because what we're doing is for community, not for profit. But we're a non-profit thing in the system. When you're non-profit, you don't need to tell the system. God already knows. Right? When you're from the heart, you don't need to tell the system. The universe already know. But don't say that too loud. Okay. Let me get off the soapbox. Let me get off soapbox. I don't want to piss too many people off today. Maybe tomorrow. How about a crown chakra flute for you? What kind of effect you want? Here, let's do let me do a 1 minute volt right now. Do the effect that pays my water bills. I think that effect is called get job. Or maybe get second job. Excuse me, that's wrong. Unless you need a third job, golly, get a cheaper house. Seconds to vote for the next visual. I've been loving this. It's a bit more masculine. It sounds kind of like the Egyptian flute called the ney. So I'm playing it with the inspiration of the sound from the ney, which is really masculine and rough, right? So when I play, I hear the ney. Are you a Britney Spears or a Christina kind of guy? When I was growing up, I listened to both. Now I just listen to my heart. Christina Aguilera and Britney Spears. That's why I can't wait for the other flutes to come in, Arabian flutes. Probably gonna take 3 months or whatever from Peru. Yeah. I have you. Yeah. Okay, you wanna check out flower power? Here's a little flower power. How many instruments do you have? Realistically, probably 80. Some instruments I have, somebody else has. Like, cause when I don't use it, I let people use the instrument, or sometimes I give the instruments away after time. Well, like when you have a crystal singing bowl set, that's already 7. Right? A gong, standing bell, a fish drum, another fish drum. Right? A Tibetan bell, that's already 10, 12. Right, then you got the chimes. Right, like here, this is 3 instruments already. So it's kind of hard to define, like, this is an instrument. You lower it. Like a lot of it is the group's instrument. Like the standing bell, I don't use that at home, you know what I mean? I use that outside. We have a didgeridoo, 2 didgeridoos, 3 didgeridoos actually. One of them used to be mine, I gave it to Sean, so that's 4 didgeridoos. 3 of them is plastic, 1 is wooden. So it's not like crazy priced. It's like reasonably priced. Right? Some didgeridoos sound terrible, that's why we don't play it. But in the beginning you buy terrible instruments because they're cheap. Right, some of the flutes I don't even play too much here. Like this flute, I don't play very much. Because there's a lot better option. This is like a Chinese made shakuhachi and kind of out of tune. Like that first note. Thank you for 120,000 likes, by the way, appreciate it. Been a dynamic stream today. So when I feel the flute is out of harmony and I still play it, I'm aware that I'm about to pick up something I don't resonate with. You know what I mean? Now, why? Because I have a shakuhachi that sounds amazing. Right? Like this. That's why I know it's out of tune, because the scale, like, but luckily this was $30, so it's like I'm not losing a ton. But I got this from Goodwill auction. It still works. It's good for training, But this is still a hard flute to play. The shakuhachi is not an easy flute. Okay, so it does sound good if I don't blow very loud like this. You see that? But if I play loud, flat. So I'm not sure if there's a way to adjust the tuning or make the hole. I think the holes are too big right here. You can see the imperfection in one of the holes. Yeah, that's why flute making is an amazing art form that takes years to refine. Like for example, this is a flute that's unrefined. You can kind of because I'm learning about flutes myself every time. And this flute's loud, so. So the skill of the player can help unrefined flutes still, because it requires a lot of air to play this flute. Okay. Now something that's refined, that's wooden. I don't really have too many wooden flutes on the Native American side. Why? They cost so damn much. That's the truth. That's why I don't have it, because it costs too much right? I'm looking for variety in the sound journey. And so this is bamboo, which is a lower price. And I got this for $40 on Goodwill. Which is good. That's amazing. Affordable, because the bamboo, it's already a pipe. Native American flutes, a lot of times, they're made by slicing a piece of wood in half, hollowing the center, and then tuning it, which is why costs a lot more because it's a lot of process. But bamboo flutes, it's already, this is a flute. This is a piece of bamboo that has been refined a little bit, and you just poke holes in it. But of course you have to get the tuning right. So there's a lot less processing. So there's a lot softer sound. I forgot I do have one refined Native American flute. I gave the other one away to Sister Kata Jelly. This is from Peru, and it's a refined Native American flute that's using, I think, mahogany or some hard wood, and it sounds like this. What flute do you? That requires time to think, you know. Ta-da! Welcoming sister, Scorpion Queen, nice to see you. Now, this is a precious flute that I have. You know why? Because our sister Jane, this 80-year-old lady who comes to meditate with us everywhere we go, bought it for the Mystic Village. So this is more sentimental. So this is priceless to me because it's bought with love, it's given with love. And so any gifted flute means a lot more to me because they didn't have to, you know. So it's a beautiful thing. Even though it's off pitch, it's still in love. Of course, I can just skip the low note that's kind of off pitch and play the rest. The rest of it is great. So I don't know, I might even tune it myself. Oh, congratulations to Scorpion Queen. I heard. What'd she say? I still haven't touched alcohol or cigarettes. Congrats. Victory. So at the end of the day, you can make any flute sound good. Victory. Right? So I'm glad, because now you can inspire many people. Luke, yo. I used to partake in that puffin, but no more. You know why? I know what is love. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Dum, dum. If you can stop hanging out with the friends who keep you away from your sobriety, that would be great. So this one is a Chinese-made shakuhachi. This one is Chinese-made, but it's higher quality. It's in tuned. The energy is unique, and so it requires more skill to play a flat. Like when you feel that when the flute doesn't expand your heart, you have to put your heart into the flute, because when the flute's made without love, it's missing soul. So when the flute maker puts love in there, the flute plays you. But when the flute maker doesn't put love, you have to put your heart into it more. You know what I mean? That's what I notice when I'm playing. When the flute's not like made with love, you don't give up on it. Yeah. So this one, it's factory made, because I know the company that is more like factory made instrument that still sounds good. But we got different standards up in here, you know. Enjoy. A lot more. Right. Similar flute. Right. Similar bamboo. You don't even need reverb for this instrument. It's so beautiful. Does your brother listen to any like healing music? You know what I mean? Sometimes you just need a little slowly add more love to people's life. Leads to a lot of healing. I don't think yet. And of course, the flute is a channeling tool to channel love. And if the tool is made with love and is channeled with love, he has a lung disease, not cute. Well, I mean, that's what the doctors know. But we're working with the universe. But I'm not here to, get involved. I just come from a place where miracles are always available. He's not even seeing his, So he's not open to healing. Which is very difficult if singing bowls the same way when you don't make with love. For example, this is factory made. This is artisan, right? Because this is not made. Have you tried a sensory? No, but I've heard about it. You can't change. Yeah, see here. He said he stopped smoking and drinking. I don't believe that. Yeah, to heal it requires. I mean, that's why we're a healing community. It's not that easy. When it's low quality, but it's not bad. Like I've heard it worse. But it's about, even though it may not be the greatest quality, can we still love and respect it? That's the point. Some people are disrespectful. Can we still show them love still? Absolutely. With boundary. But when you meet excellent people, you're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. You be like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. At long last love has arrived, and I thank God I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off you. Pardon the way that I stare. Sound bowl and the flute, yeah. Even younger, yeah. Yes, I have. This is a good starter kit for kids, right? When kids can enjoy this, and then when they hear the big one, they're like, dude, that's dope. So enjoy the flute, sister. And the bowl. Glad your children like it. That's why I'm like, this is a perfect gift for kids. Cute, right? Wee. Yeah, because before you get to something of excellence, you have to learn to appreciate something. You have to learn to appreciate the baby one. I also see myself be that. See myself be distant to people that be distant. Learning to be with yourself, it can be hard to understand sometimes, because you're learning to connect deeper to yourself, and some people you hang around them and it's not, you don't feel connected, but they really like you. Or you really like them, but the main part, do you really like you? Why is that hard to teach people sometimes? Can you really like you first? I really, 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 really like you. Without reverb. And again, this one is 3D printed at my house. Literally. You can go on Thingiverse and download this from Flutecraft. Dude, is a screen name flute. What does it adds a more atmospheric, right? It adds more expansiveness and makes the note last longer. They call it mountain. Like, it sounds like you're in a mountain and you're playing it, and it's like you echo. It's an echo that sounds atmospheric, you can say. Yeah, choosing yourself over others, it seems selfish, but imagine being with other people and being unhappy. You gotta start with yourself first, right? It can be hard to connect with yourself, and that's why we're looking for external connection, because we're disconnected from ourselves. So we go and connect with people at the bar where we disconnect. You see? So when you feel disconnected and your friend's disconnected, you hang out and you disconnect together with substance, and you call it connection. Can't say that too loud. I don't want to piss too many people off. Hey, do what you want. Right. Let's go out and have a cig together. Can I have one of yours? Can I bump one of yours? What, right? Can I? Right. Like, I don't mean to, but let me borrow a cig. And like, of course. Right, so the culture of it makes you, it's kind of addicting culture too. Unless what you're doing is making your life happy. Like if you're happy with what you're doing, keep doing it. Like if your life is working out and you're genuinely happy, do you, boo. But if you ain't truly happy and you BSing yourself, what's up, man? PVC flute. Works, not the greatest tone. Pitch is interesting. Hopefully this will last 2 hours. No, it's about to end in 11 minutes. I gotta take a break. And so I think if you're starting, start with what you know. I'll come back at 7 p.m. and end at midnight tonight. If you're just starting off, start with what you can afford, you know. Like I said, my beginning, because I was already into sound healing, I started with this $100. Start with what you can. Like when I first started with photography, I used a point and shoot. And when I loved the point and shoot, I got a DSLR. The Nikon D40 with a whopping 6 megapixel with 2 kit lenses. Oh, right. That's the money I got from working at IKEA, whatever. And then from there, I got a Nikon D5100. And then from there, I jumped to a full frame Nikon, I think Nikon D600, and then from there Nikon D750, and from there we got a Nikon Z, right? Because it's a slow process, but if you jump to the bougiest thing ever, you don't learn to respect it because you just want to buy stuff. But when you learn to connect, you get better. That's why, like, all these flutes, I start with one and then like, that sounds dope. Oh, that sounds dope. Oh, that sounds dope. But imagine having a lot of tools, but you don't even use it. That's why you see me using everything. Because if you don't use it, you give it to people, right? That's why. But when I get my 3D printer up and running again, I'll probably be sending some moderators, some flutes, or ones that I have here. You know what I'm saying? It'll be something like this, maybe. Of course, it will have to be maybe in North America because we've shipped a crystal ball to another country and the person could not afford to pay the taxes and it got sent back, unfortunately. So I think I may keep it in like wherever it's easy to send stuff. You know what I mean? I don't want to send something like you have to pay taxes on it. Oh. Because Sister Emily was like, here, we're going to send somebody a crystal ball. You couldn't afford to pay for it. And so. Yeah, I live in New Jersey. Should I move to text? You should move to your breath. Somebody said no, it's too hot. Anyways, I think I'm ready to end the stream because I really need to use the restroom too. So. Anyways, let's do 3 ohms. So thank you for everybody's time. Patrick, Scorpion Queen, thank you. Glad to hear that you are sober, and I hope your brother finds health and wholeness. I'm glad to be here with you on a more practicing day, teaching day to the leaders. So, thank you, Dean. Of course, I'll be back soon. This is half journey. Breathing in. Breathing in. It's okay. This is my life. I enjoy it, so. Wait, what happened? 1 month sober. Shout out to Divine Venus, 1 month sober. If you have anyone who is going into Alcoholics Anonymous or any substance, this is a great replacement. It's free. You just need a phone and TikTok, and this community is helping so many people be sober. So we all win. Like, there's real change happening here. You know what I mean? And there's no link in the bio. Like, get a private healing for your alcohol. It's like, it's already happening. So thank you for all the beautiful work and effort to heal yourself, to love yourself, and to let go of what doesn't serve you. Let it go, I'm sure. Aww. That's okay, Sister Wonder Woman. I hope you find another solution. Thank you, Elio Morales, the third, Hernandez, Castillo, La Reina. Anyways, thank you, everybody.